Okay. There we go. All right. One sec. Go. Sorry about that. I'm going to firmly blame OBS for the delay. That was intense. I think they must have like a person there every 3 months changes the logic flow for their macros. Because that was intense. That was very intense. That was an additional 15 minutes, well, 10 minutes wasted trying to figure that mess out. Yeah, so there are. I was in the middle of doing this, and then I realized, hey, this might actually be something worth sharing. I mean, it's at this point, it's just formulaic, so I'm not too certain what the takeaway is going to be, but it just felt like as if it should be shared. This is just making the battle. So I did not stream the ending of making the marketplace UI stuff. I guess I will show that later. But for right now, I'm working on the Battle Pass system. The server side of it is, of course, finished already. That's all data. Um, the front end is what we're working on now. So this is what the player is going to interact with, right? One sec. Oh, there it is. All right. Start a little bit more relaxed than that. Okay. Okay. So, for the most part, the UI is set up. Like, I'm just working on slots. So, this is, again, just the prototype. So once this is done, it gets shipped off to the main, well, I always forget, the main branch, rather. And then folks do with it what they will. But the idea is to provide a framework for the rest of the team to kind of just say, okay, this is what I can sink my teeth into. And manipulate this however they need. So we have here just to show, I didn't use, so for this it's a little bit cheeky. I didn't use the scroll, right? I'm going to create my own scroll situation. And it's not really going to be a real scroll. It's going to be kind of fake-ish. Right? But it should give enough latitude for the other folks to then come in and then make changes. I find that if I went with scroll in this situation, it would have been super limiting to the artists, especially, to manipulate this how they like. So I'm trying to keep this as bare bones as possible. And I don't think scroll is really needed here. So what do I mean by that? So you'll see like we have this little grid thing here. This is not a scroll view. None of this is scroll view. So we're going to basically, when we press this, right, this will go over to the left, I believe, yeah. So when we press this, this goes over to the left and we come to pick up whatever is on the right of this. But in truth, what's happening is that this goes over to the left, and then is just destroyed. And then when we're ready to bring it back, we can do that also. All right. Okay. I think that's good enough. Okay. Uh, let's deal with this. So I think I was just showing this. So like, yeah, we can do this. And all of these. I think it's gonna be like 28 of them, right? And each one of them is managing their own internal state, kind of thing. What these icons will be, I don't know. All temporary. But yeah, that's basically it. There we go. All right, let's get back to the coding side. That's where we were. Another part of this that I wanted to show off, but I realized because I spent way too much time dealing with OBS, I wasn't able to prepare. Is a new sidecar that I made. Using, I don't know why I didn't. It just wasn't within. I think when you get hyper focused, you kind of lose perspective. So it was entirely possible for me to create the sidecar without having to go through Google, Google hosting it on Google Cloud. I think when you're talking to certain people, you kind of get boxed into a perspective and you don't realize it. So it just crossed my table. Wait a second, Unity has cloud code and they auto host, and a lot of that live ops I just wouldn't have to worry about anymore. Right? Like, I don't want to have to consider live ops after this. Like, I have enough on my plate. Alright, so there we go. So now we do this. I'm just being nitpicky here. There we go. So actually, yeah, okay. So we have ourselves our typical formula here. We're about to make our state machine to go through for this slot. So Battlepass. I think it's, yeah, Battlepass slot. Something is always just really cool for me when it comes to making state machine. Always very nice.
Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise
I like to use the word paint when I'm dealing with UI because it lets me know that what I'm doing here should not. It's because one of the worst mistakes you could make is, let's pause for a moment. One of the worst mistakes that you could make when you're dealing with this stuff is forgetting that data is, or there is a separation between data and the representation of data. And you should never, inside of your UI script, be creating a new truth for your data. In other words, there's no mutation happening here on the data itself. This is this is why I keep saying that if you can understand how to make an inventory, there are so many principles that are happening there that you just you've already entered that area where you can now strike on your own and do your own thing. Like you don't need tutorials anymore or someone giving you advice. You should be able to move forward on your own from it. You can always go and learn more, yes, but from that point on, you have a solid foundation. But the thing is that, at least that's my experience. And the thing is that one of those things is how to deal with data and how abstraction works. And this is the ultimate form of abstraction, right? I mean, we are basically taking data from anywhere else in the code. In this case, it's this way. We have our single, like this is another principle. We have a single entry point into our script. We have many ways to read about it, like read what's going on here. But we have a single way of entering this script, which means that this script is going to, we're already starting from the principle that this script is going to do its one thing and do its one thing well. And then from here, we're just breaking apart each piece of the one thing that it's going to be doing. So what does that mean? That means that if down the road I decide that I want to make this abstract, and then I can easily now just abstract these out and change how these behave in another script down the road. But for right now, I don't think that's needed. But this is really, I think, the core principles for just design that won't come back down the road and make you cry. Let's see. Right? Because if you start creating new logic here, like let's say, for example, not shouting any specific person out, but let's say you somehow, like this ID here didn't come from here, right? Because you see where we set it from here. If we were changing or generating new IDs on this script, that would mean that the actual Battle Pass slot, or rather the actual Battle Pass information, was now here, which is a problem because the actual Battle Pass data should be on the server. Which means that if you now change the data here, you should technically be able to manipulate data elsewhere. That's not how, that's very clearly not what a UI should be doing. Right? Alright, let's get to it. So in this case, we don't need to supply that. So we can actually just do that. What did I name it? Item. Yeah, it's fine.
The bass line. in love, it was payday. Candy colored nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact, my eyes bugging out my head. Cause you hot as shit, nah, I just she African. Not no bottom bitch, top notch out of here. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, now I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ring like the camera is free when she calling me. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ain't gon' be a man to pick you up, you stay there for me. Eyes closed, arms out, flying. Red Bull, babe, you give me wings, pilot. Girl, I love your voice, sound like love calling it. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. All around free in a nurse circumference. When she round me, she come first, and she quick, quick. She say she feel my emotions when I I just give thanks, can't believe we in the same bed. God do it best. Shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest. Feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling me. Ring like the camera is free when she calling me. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling me. Love calling again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder. If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder. So I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
Did I name this thing? One sec. Oh, BP. Got it. Okay. Wait, there's a BP claimable? I made a BP claimable? Why did I do that? Sure. This is what I'm looking for, though. What is BP claimable? I don't see it. Maybe it's like an old thing that I might have, like, first iteration probably made it. Where the heck is BP claimable? Huh, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I think I just froze my, yeah. We have claimable entry, but we don't actually have BP claimable. What is this? Oh! Okay, yeah, we don't want this. That's what we want. There it is, okay. I think we also need to do this too, right?
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely. No one's safe from the reaper. Not a saint nor a sinner.
Interesting.
Rage under my skin.
Oh, Battlepass name. Yeah.
Into madness. Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence. Help, there's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself.
Oh, that's the entire Battlepass's name. That they have. Okay, gotcha. Won't be this simple.
with the sirens out. There's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself. I'm off for the meds and it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life, cause it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life, cause it might get hideous. Why so serious?
I think we should have something like that. We go there. Hold on. Should we? You know, no. I think I know what I need to do here. I'm thinking of this differently. Right? I'm going down the wrong path. And we're going to change the name of this. It's no longer the item name. Yeah, it exists. Okay.
Glued to the floor, I'm not moving anywhere. Lost inside of a crowd that couldn't care less. Everything was moving so fast. Everywhere I look, I'm starting to feel time is eating me.
I think these start from 1. But I used index, so it might start from 0. Not sure. Okay, that should do it. And this part should be fairly simple. Um,
Time is eating me alive. It's eating me. Float in the glow of a quiet sun. Whispers of stardust. The journey's begun.
That gave me like every autocomplete except what I wanted. Let's type the entire thing up. That's funny. There we go. Okay, so this should now manage the slot itself. Yeah. So what's happening here is we're constantly pulling data from the server. So we need to do one last connection, which is this. We need to actually hook in the listener. Yeah, we want to do it there. Okay, so basically it should be pretty obvious what we're doing. We're checking to see if we already have an ID whenever we make a set slot, and then listening for that update. But we would listen for updates for the new one. That's all. If we actually have any. I think that's it. For feature complete.
Reach out from what's keeping you down. Stand tall. I've got you now. I've got you now. I've got you. Reach out from what's keeping
All right, so if the designer decides down the road they want to change whatever this text is, they don't have to come into the code to change anything.
I've got you now.
But this is just it's easy as a programmer to forget, hey, if you were working with another person, to make something like this You just think, hey, and then all of a sudden this becomes canon. That wasn't the intent. Okay. So I think we're done with this. This is our our slot. Let's one sec. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's get back to work. So let's actually go back to Unity real quick, so we can just take a visual break and grasp what we just did. So we have 3 scripts that we know that we need to deal with. These are the 3 of them, and they're hooked in at different levels. So this is the one for the slot. This is the one for the overall battle pass. This is the grid. Basically, it controls the grid. And then the last one is the entire like top level system, which is managing other things that like the overlays, which is this stuff, right? On top of this is the grid stuff. So that should be fairly clear, like what we're dealing with here, right? We just finished making this. So let's actually spend a moment to hook these in. So yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have the quantity, the label, and okay, and we one for the actual item image. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we can see how these things hook together. And you saw how simple the code was for that. It took me a minute to type it up. But I mean, you can see that it's just fairly simple stuff going on here. I don't believe we even turned those into buttons. Alright, they're not, they don't listen for anything. We've made this class as simple as we can possibly do it. It does one thing, which is to display the content, keep up to date with that content, and that's it. That's all we needed from it. So now let's work our way up one step. Now the reason why we don't need buttons listening for this is because we're going to hook all of those buttons in to this one claim button. So the moment these unlock, so there's 2 ways you can unlock, right? You can unlock by just logging in, which will get rid of this icon and then replace it with its unlocked version. Or we can press this button right here, which doesn't look like a button yet, but it will. And you can go through the vouchers that you have, which you earn through like just playing the game, and you do like quests and stuff like that, and you'll get more voucher points. And then you can just use those points to effectively unlock the days as you go through them. Instead of having to actually log in on those days to claim it, you can just run through them with this. And then you just claim each one of those ranks. And Actually change the name of this real quick. And let's make this a little bit less transparent. Yeah, okay. Artists will do whatever they want. That's good enough. Okay. All right, let's work on to the next one now. So we're going one step up from this, to the battle pass slot. So this is going to become a prefab, right? Like we're going to make this into a prefab. So let's do that right now. You know that we're pretty much done with it. So we just drag it, drop it, and we're done. Let's delete this because we're also going to be turning this battle pass into a prefab on its own. So we don't want it to like come with this. I mean, technically we probably could, because they all are going to have 28 days, allegedly. So we're leaving room for the design guys to then say, hey, actually we wanted more. So yeah, it'll still have work because this is not made. It's made specifically to fit 28, but changing that will just be like changing this on the grid to get more in show here. Because technically we don't really need to interact with each one of them, they're just displays. Okay. Alright, let's deal with this part now. Alright, so now one of the cool things about this, I just realized it. I didn't use any of Unity's calls for this. It's insane. When you end up doing something like that, like there's no start, awake, or anything. Alright, we basically created our own flow here. And this is just part of the consequence of when you break your code apart. You'll end up in situations where you realize maybe you really don't need to tap into Unity's under the hood magic. There's times when it's unavoidable, but especially when you're like navigating your own logic, you should have to some extent, like you'll realize how organized your project is, the less you have to lean into magical calls from the engine, right? Because then you know that your data is the one that's driving your logic, or the player itself is driving the logic, which means that there's not just stuff running for no reason. But again, you don't always have to avoid it. Like in this case, especially like with UI, we can avoid it. But for like gameplay, generally you're going to want to be using things like fixed update anyway, or coroutines. UI, you can end up needing coroutines. Like I think we're going to need coroutines for this. It depends, because this project doesn't have do tween. I think they're using lean tween, and I'm not familiar with lean tween's syntax at all. And so let's find out. Okay, so okay. I don't think we need to. I don't know. I don't think we need to update the battle pass itself. Should be a super simple a super simple script. Because I think each one of the slots will update themselves. They don't need me to update from the battle pass. Like we could. Oh, I think we're good.
Oh my God, you are the.
Yeah, we're gonna do it that way.
I got a monster stuck in the back of my head and I'm dead. I got the devil inside me and everything that seems red. Vision's blurry, I'm in a hurry, my skin is starting to shed quick. Call up the doctor, swallow some pills, maybe I'll wake up in bed. I'm a disaster, can I move faster? Honey, I'm off the edge. No fun is stopping me, I'm not your property, gotta take care of my ledge. My friends are dead, I'm losing my head, I gotta get off of these meds. I am unstable, willing and able, give you this body to pledge. Oh my God, you are the.
Yeah, I don't think the battle pass itself has any I don't think it has any states on it. Does it? That we need to visualize. I know it has other states on it, like if it's active or not, but that's something completely different. Right? I don't think we need to listen for that. Maybe we do. Let's make it out first and then we'll see. think that's really the only thing that needs to happen. There we go. Oh, some stuff. Okay. All right. I think that's basically it. Now we just need to make a I forget how this works. I think we can do something like this. Interesting. Hold on. How did we set this up? You see. Okay. Good thing we checked it, right? There we go. There we go. Just in case we decide to change that down the road, put that over here. Anything else? I think that's it. So now if they want to do an animation, they can just do it. They can just slap it on the very beginning, disable the object. When they enable the object, start the animation. And they can hook into Unity's... I'm talking about the artists or animators. They can hook into Unity's stuff to go back and forth between. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. All right, so we just need one last thing. We can do private. There's no real reason for us to do this right now, but right, because when we clean this up, we will basically be cleaning up everything. This will become a prefab also, separately. I think this is it. I can't think of anything more that we need to get onto this to get it feature complete. The more complicated part is going to be the step right above this. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let's move on. So let's take a look at Unity, just to, again, get a breather and see where we were at. Something I've been getting good at, which is to take a moment to look at what we've been. So we know that we're going to need to pass in this here. That's the prefab. And we also need to put in a grid. It's going to be the target for this. To put these prefabs on. And we know that it's going to organize them based on what the data says their order should be from bit index. That's it. So let's turn this into a prefab. There we go. Right, let's get rid of this. That's because we're going to be turning this into a prefab, which is just going to be this plus the overlays. So what does that mean? It means that if this is actually super useful, because now we don't create any entanglements where this now needs to know more about Battle Pass slots. This shouldn't, oddly enough, the Battle Pass system doesn't know anything about the slots, but it does know about the Battle Pass. But it doesn't know about the Battle Pass, how it works. It just knows what it needs the Battle Pass to do. That makes sense. Right? Or that's what it's going to know. Right? It needs work done on the pass itself, the object. Whatever this object does, it's doing. Same kind of logic flows this. This knows that it should track these, but it doesn't know what this is doing. It's just getting information and passing it to it. Alright. So now... But this does have work to do, where it's going to need to now manage button presses and all kinds. So this is where it starts to get... There's going to be all kinds of stuff happening here. There's going to be animations, I think. Because I'm going to need to animate the whole... When I click here, we move the battle pass over and a new battle pass comes in from the left and stuff like that, right? Or whatever it is. I think this way we'll go, yeah, this goes to the right and then the next, yeah. Also, we need to create logic to make sure that these arrows don't show when there's just nothing over there. So if this is like the only battle pass that we have, this shouldn't show, this shouldn't show. But if there's more stuff in the past, this should show, so on, right? Anything else that I need to hit? So let's just take a look. We have this button, this button, this button, this, and this. So we're looking at a total of about 5 buttons. And then we have 3 pieces of information that we need. So 3 texts and 5 buttons. No images. 3 texts, 5 buttons. So we're about there. So we are using okay, so
Wake up to the sound of thunder, like a whisper in my ear. Are you gonna wait forever? I can see the stars reflecting, the empty tires made of steel. Everything but you is fading. I see you lie, take me away from me, beyond the stratosphere. I'm burning up, you got me falling free into eternity. When you tear up my horizon.
all right, we're good here. Let's this one's quite a bit more tricky. We're going to have let's break down our parts. We're going to need server communication. In other words, we're telling the server, hey, these things have changed, so this is the thing that's going to happen. I don't know, are we listening to the server for anything? I don't think so. So we just need to send data through mirror. Okay. We know that we're going to want to initialize Battle Pass. The Battle Passes is needed. What else? and the animation layer. And let's put a little reminder for myself about the initialization process. What else is there? Okay. So okay, I think we're good here. So let's start with making the process for creating our battle passes. So we're going to need forgot how we sort these. I don't think we actually sort the battle passes, now that I think about it. I think the server knows how to do it. I just don't remember how we tell the server how to do it. Or that we simplified the process. We check. So it's based on this. We'd have to pick something up based on the... Sorry. We could use the start date and end date to try to get the most battle pass, but is that useful to us? In this moment, it's useful, but it might be that we want to sort them. We order these battle pass, put them in an order based on the start dates. Right, and so we could just take this information, and we know that we're going to have start date and end date. I'm trying to think how we can condense this. All right, let's go back to the client code because it's really the client that needs it. I think we did it already here, somewhere down here, but we're just going to have to do it again over here. I mean, technically, no, we don't do it. It's like 50-50. We could hit or miss that one. So let's not do it that way. You know what? We don't need to do that here. I don't think we need to do this. I don't think we need to do this here. I think what we can do, because this is a unique thing to this, go here. This is a pretty clean way of. Hold on.
Yo, listen up, sons. Hear the voice of the Father. Instructions the key. No, it's time to be a wonder. Pay attention close. Gain that understanding. Wisdom on deck like a weapon in your hand, man. I was a boy once, tender, loved, and protected. Father's words hit deep. Lessons well connected. Hold on tight, son. With all your heart and soul.
So this is something worth showing. So let's say that we want to create utilities for things, right? Like you'll see how I have these utilities here. Like we only need the sales. This is for the marketplace. Check this out towards the ending of this. We're like in the middle, but basically we just extended these out. So what we do is we just made, because this is specific really for this UI, but it could have general uses later. Instead of having to make a new utility class every time or having to seek out this utility class and then bloating this all the way, we just use the partial keyword. This will now allow, whenever we compile, for all of these marked partial to compile together as one script, instead of us having to make one mega script. And then we also gain the convenience of just placing these in the scripts that matter, because this is the script that's going to be using methods that we're going to be using here.
Cut out the lies, let pure truth grow. Keep your focus locked, eyes straight on the prize. Step right, don't sway, keep your spirit wise. Father's words echo, long years ahead. Path straight and narrow.
So in this case, we want to return enumerator. Oh, it's numerator. There you go. Okay.
Yo, listen up, sons. Hear the voice of Father. Instructions are key. No time to be a wonder. Pay attention close. Gain that understanding. Wisdom on deck like a weapon in your hand, man. I was a boy once, tender, loved, and protected. Father's words hit deep. Lessons well connected. Hold on tight, son. With all your heart and soul. Keep my commands and you gon' live whole. Yeah. Get wisdom, get it, no matter the cost. Falling behind, now wisdom's never lost. Put this crown on your head, garland shining so bright. Soul trapped, though wisdom's light in the night. Don't forsake her, she's a shield in the storm. Love her deep, she'll keep you safe and warm. Cherish the gift, embrace her with pride. Honor on your side, glory worldwide. Walk straight, run fast, no stumbles in your stride. Instructions your life, your
as river flows. Cut out the lies, let pure truth grow. Keep your focus locked, eyes straight on the prize. Step right, don't sway, keep your spirit wise. Father's words echo long years ahead. Pass straight and narrow, by wisdom led. Get wisdom at any cost.
What am I missing?
Tread beat won't bend, chasing truth and light. On wisdom beat won't bend, on wisdom we did.
Oh,
On wisdom we did. On wisdom we depend. On wisdom we did.
creators we're going to be creating. Okay, there we go. One second. Where are we? Okay. I can't find it. Oh, there. Yeah, there we go. I'm just thinking on this. What do we actually want to have happen here? So when the player clicks and then opens the scene, the window for the Battle Pass, the first one that they should see is the current Battle Pass. Right? And, or better yet, maybe
Standing on the edge of the water, take a deep dive in. It's pounding in my chest, makes it harder to breathe, but I'm trying. I don't wanna drown, but I wanna feel alive.
I think we might need to extend
Conversations, they got me down.
another script a little bit. It's just how this the code base was set up to begin with. But I have this idea. I want to give it a shot. I'm not going to do it in stream. I'm going to do it after because it's just I want to take a break before I open up code that I never intended to open up for the day. um, so yeah. But yeah, let's do this part. So this, we're gonna keep this simple, right? We're gonna keep this as simple as possible. I'm gonna think. We have two of them. So let's do this. And I'm not sure which one is going to. I don't want to think about it. I just will do it and see which one I like better. Right? There it is.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the other lovers to feel.
Keep this simple and then find out which one I like better. I'm thinking they're going to give me the same result, but if it does, fine. But after this, then I can add some more complications to it, such as like tracking our specific date. So let's see what happens. fun.
You are the one I'm certain, only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like. It goes like.
You know what?
It goes like, I never thought I'd find it. A love that feels so perfect. I can't even word it. Yeah, you make me lift up from the ground. I believe that we are more. All the world is looking for. Show them all we got it. Never look back, never let go. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain. Only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like. It goes like. It goes like. I believe that we are more. All the world is looking for. Show them all we got it. Never look back, never let go. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain. Only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like. It goes like. Look, there's my home, there's my world. See, it's the flower, mine is lost. Beyond space, beyond time, give me fire, clear my mind. Tale of love, so divine. You are human, just like now. I can see it in the dark. Take my hand and bring me back. Call me by name, I will wait. Tell me your secrets, be my friend. Beyond me, with the lights, I am dreaming every night. You are both for your next. You are human, you and me.
So moving to the left will move us to the past. So we just need to make sure.
I can see it in the dark. Take my hand and bring me back.
There we go. And it's basically the same thing that we're going to do here. Alright, so if we're moving to the right and we're already at the first, then we'll just return out of this. Vice versa. Hey. Okay, so we're going to the right. Oh, in my brain, I'm like imagining going, iterating through. I don't like this though.
If you try to take it away from me, I hope you're up for a fight. 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody, nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Thank you. Eventually my brain clicked. I was like looking at it. Fogging out. Okay, let's see. I think I should probably get breakfast. Time is, wow, it's already almost 12. Hmm. Let's finish this. So we know what our current is. We just need to get to the one after it. I'm pretty sure there's a faster way to do this. Like, I'm just... Isn't there... Let me check. Get rid of this real quick. Let me try to list. Maybe it's under list. That might be what it is. Because I feel like as if I've seen it before. Like, I feel like I'm in the right area. Right? And it's, like, clearly I'm in the right area. So maybe we'll... Oh, I got you.
I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down
What have we
inside.
accomplished?
I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind. I can't get enough of that I'm enough. Let me be the one for you.
So I guess we can get rid of this then. Because this is going to tell us the same thing. And we have to do this one.
don't play right. Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. Don't give me this, I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right, I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this, I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this, you know I don't play right, I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this, I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. Don't give me this, I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. Don't give me this, I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right, I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this, I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
No, it's possible. No, let's stick with the plan. Because the reason why, normally what I would do is I would just cycle them. But the current UI philosophy is to just destroy stuff. So we're going with the destruction. That's really the main reason I'm doing this way. It simplifies it in a way, so it's okay. Alright, there we go.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Oh,
We're running out of options. I didn't know then, but we took every precaution. Now you're holding back, but I can hear the pain underneath your breath. I can feel the shame running
All right, let's finish the other buttons. So we have the 3 server communicating buttons. So let's do that. I don't think I've implemented it. I can't remember. I think we did implement it. Let me look at the server. I think they're, yeah, active. So Battle Pass. We could actually just take... No, we can't take this. Okay, I don't think we've actually made a way to add it properly. So it's entirely up to us how we do it. Let me check. What are the different types here? Inventory, equip, until I think we're gonna just put it in the inventory. I think we're cool. I think we're okay. Let's just keep going. So, how do we find it? I forgot. Let's check at the currency. Okay. So we can just go here, grab this. Okay, good enough. Right. Oh, okay. We have this. So let's actually just continue that. I forgot about try find. I haven't used it in so long. Like I think I made it like a month and a half ago and just out of sight, out of mind. Okay.
much, but I'm still here. We were young, we were kids, it was something rare. I told you everything, but when it all burned down and you were left with nothing, did you question God or did you see it coming? Come on, oh come on, yeah. When it all burned down and you lost my number, or you couldn't even call, didn't know if you recovered or not. Come on. Down and you were left with nothing. Did you question God or did you see it coming? Come on, you were someone I trusted with all my heart. Always understood where I was coming from. You cared about me. But when it all burned down and you lost my number, or you couldn't even call, didn't know if you recovered or not.
Oh, okay. We didn't make one.
And I didn't know if I would see you again. Oh, did I lose you? I think I might have lost you. But when it all burned down and you were left with nothing, did you question God or did you see it coming? Come on, oh come on, yeah, come on.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me that was bringing you down. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Always looking
Yeah, no. I feel like I made a mistake here somewhere. Ah. Moving to the right should increase it when moving to the left should decrease it. There we go.
I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted.
Okay, moving right moves us to the front of the list, which gets us closer to 0. So this might not be needed if we're going to check. Yeah, good enough. Okay. All right. So what we're trying to do here is figure out what the next day is. So first we need to find out. We know the magic number is 28. Do we want to? No, we don't want to do it that way. Hmm. Give me 1 second. Let me get some water. Be right back.
Those celestial messengers reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds. Asteroid.
All right, we're back. All right. So, what were we doing? We were trying to organize this, and then we were trying to find out where we are currently So we need to iterate through it. Got it.
Those celestial messengers reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds.
Wait, do we even need to do this? What are we doing when we... Oh, when we're trying to use the unlock voucher. So we're just trying to gate the unlock voucher. I get it. The actual change is going to be happening downstream, but we're upstream right now, so we need to actually just throw the rock into the water, basically. So... we're not too worried about this call. Like, the person can't come in and then spoof this because the server is already the place of truth on this. If this somehow goes through, let's say somebody comes in, spoofs it, and then they push through to the server every time they push this, it will just say, yeah, that day that you're trying to unlock isn't... There's a day before it that needs to be unlocked. So it's incrementing through it on its own terms. But we have to make sure basically the number that we're passing through here is the correct one. There we go. I think that's good enough. So when we use the unlock voucher button, it's immediately doing this right now. But yeah, I think that's basically it. Right, okay, we're good. So I think that's it. We have the unlock voucher. What's the other one? The other one is the tier voucher. So the beginning of it is pretty much the same, right? But I think we could actually just check. Oh, wait. I think I'm a dummy. Holy cow. It just crossed my mind. Give me 1 second. Let me check the server code. I think I already accounted for this. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, for the tier we did. Okay, so I'm not a total dunce. For the tier we did, but for the days we didn't. I guess I wanted to keep it the days tracked as objects rather, or the tiers or the ranks as objects. I just didn't have names for these things. I was just writing them in. But yeah. So we don't track what days we've unlocked on each battle pass. We leave that to the data, so each day is tracking itself. But we do track the tiers that this battle pass has unlocked on it. So we don't need to go too deep when we're unlocking tiers. Goodness. Think.
Sometimes you feel weak, feel your care inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face.
All right. So then the next step would be
Looking for the one who's trying to be
um,
perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it.
we actually do increase the tier.
Life needs making blunders. It can make you
So in this case, I think this is just a simple ball.
stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do.
What was it? Claim tier, I think it was called? No, it's claim day tier. Upgrade tier, there we go. And we can just take pass.server ID, and that will do it. Okay. So apparently we do need to listen to stuff.
The right path might come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want.
Okay, there we go. So we do need to listen for when these calls are completed, these two. Let's go back one step down. because we already have a listener here. So we can just do
If you ride with me, don't gotta work for the both of us. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the love. In the name of 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 love.
there we go. I think we already have this. Use on state change for that.
Do you wanna stay the night? 'Cause I don't wanna be alone. It's been weighing on my mind for too long, too long. Do you wanna save a life? 'Cause I just really need someone. I've been barely holding on. And I'm still running from my demons. I'm still hiding all my secrets. And I just need someone I believe in. Will you wait for me while I'm still healing? You know what to say every time I start to slip.
There we go. So we can just listen to, actually, let's set this up. We could actually set this up in our awake call.
So I surrender. And I
Okay.
It's the glory of Elohim, mysteries deep inside. But kings dig the secret stay. Gotta find and right. High heavens and deep earth, the king's mind can't hide. Wisdom unlocked.
What are we looking at here now?
The mind of kings unsearchable, deep like the sky. Take impurities out the silver, watch it purify. A vessel for the
Okay.
silversmith.
These are self-contained. They're just doing their own thing now.
Don't brag in front the throne, stay humble.
Use unlock tier voucher. I think this is pretty much done. This has to be tied to a button, basically. This is a helper, and it's just helping this, which is tied to a button. So that's 4 buttons so far I think we've got done. Wait, something is weird here. Yeah, okay, we made a mistake. Where is it? Use unlock voucher. This is the wrong call for this. The unlock voucher is meant to unlock the day. I don't know if we have a method for that. Oh, we do. It's right here. It's right above it, literally. Use voucher. But we don't need to even go through all of this because the server will just take care of it. So and we just need to pass in our current pass.
Self-control a fortress, keep your honor in the frame. True sight, never fought ashamed. This wisdom hidden, now you know the game.
Okay, so that means that we really don't need much of this. Here. Right, because we already know the current pass. Or sorry, we already know, yeah, the current battle pass. We're just telling it the server handles this, but we are going to set it to dirty anyway. And we will be listening for when the when a day is unlocked. What does this mean? I have to walk myself through it. Give me 1 second. So we press the button to claim the voucher. And then we're just generally listening for this. When does this fire off? I think that's the question. It should just fire off when the state changes. We're not listening for a specific one. Right? And so we don't actually know what the state is. We don't care as long as the state was changed. And then it'll just set this to not being dirty. Yeah, I think that's basically it. And all this is doing is just allowing us to click it again once dirty is set to false. The reason why I'm doing it this way is because if we push too quickly through, the person might try to get something they've already gotten, and the server will pick that up and then say, hey, this is suspicious activity. So we're just going to instead wait for this to come back to the server saying, yeah, we're done. Now, generally, that shouldn't happen because on our side, we have a queuer, which is stacking the calls automatically. So every time that we keep on making these calls, if the call is to the exact same object over and over again, it's just erasing the last time you made the call to that object. So there's a couple of fail-safes between where this is and the server. I can show what that fail-safe looks like. It's pretty much just a batcher. But yeah, that's basically it. So it should be fine. There's a couple of guards in between here and there before it can mark you as a suspicious account. Right? Okay, I think that's actually it, because this one is going to be pretty much the same thing, right? It's just that instead of use voucher, we do claim day here. So we have the 3 vouchers, and we have left and right. So that's all 5 of our buttons accounted for. Let's hook those buttons in.
Talk to me, show me all that hurts you deep. Soak my shirt in all your tears, so I can talk with you.
Okay. So that's the buttons. Oof, that was a bit. All right. So now we have to get into, so we've taken care of this part. So now we need to get to where we initialize the battle passes. So this is going back up to here. So we already know the current pass. We select that when we get our ordered passes. Right? So this is our initialization, but now we need to animate this. Alright, so I think the animation should be controlled by the Battle Pass itself, not by this.
We met in school for the first time. Crossed your grace in loving light. Fire and flame for a long time. With that spark, you ignite my heart. You ignite my heart. You ignite my heart. You ignite my heart. The years fly by, but we can't stop to fool around and get worked up. I want you to forever stay. I mean, it's safe to say you ignite my heart.
Now, I know there's a tweener being used somewhere here. I want to check that out. But it was lean tween. I could have sworn there was a tweener somewhere in here. Like it's rummaging through a box to find.
You ignite my heart.
No, I don't see it. No, don't see it. Okay. All right, we'll just use coroutines. It's fine.
You ignite my heart. You ignite my heart.
Do you wanna come round now? Say around 5:30. Stay until the morning, then I carry on and live my hollow life. Did you really take my soul? Came and then you left a hole. Shot me in the late night, bleeding out in plain sight, running with the heart you stole. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry.
So this is temporary because the animation guys might want to do their own thing, but it's just proof of concept. For like what can be done. That's all.
Why you have to be like that? Trying to stab me in the back. Now I'm bleeding slowly. Pray to God I'm holy. Bury me still intact. Baby, don't make a noise. out your desires, always starting fires, losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers, building an empire, you were rising higher, standing tall but you will fall cause we all hear the choir, beautiful lust, dragging me under the table, hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole, beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor, bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul. Fuck.
What are you crying about? As making tears about something. Oh, these two. Okay.
You pray that this life will carry on. I'll stay until you leave me drowning. I've slayed a couple demons in my day. You don't know I can't be slayed. Oh no. Beautiful lies, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul. Fuck.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Okay. Sorry about that. It just was like rereading, kind of like reading a page over again. Ah. Okay, we'll try this.
charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso, y si el juez está de paso, termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable, pues culpamos al destino con él.
All right, we track the time. Throw out. So while the time is less than, say, 1 second at most. Yeah, and then we just do a kernel. All right. Right, and it's pretty much the same thing here.
Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we are free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night.
Okay, that should do it. So now when we enable or disable, it should do these animations for us. Okay. I think we're good. I feel like we're good now. So let's go back to this. And I think that's it. Are we actually done with the Battle Pass? Feels like I forgot very important things. What is this? Oh, the points. Okay. So... take something for this. Probably should make like a comprehensive way of getting that. Here on tier points attack. Oh wait, no. Rank? No. What is it called? Unlock points.
Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away.
Okay, I think that's it. We hit all of the different components. We just need to fill in the these vectors. So we need to figure out what these positions should be, and just fill them in. That should do the trick. Alright, let's give this a go. How long have we been coding? It's been a while. 3 hours. It's not bad. Okay. We basically are at this testing phase now with this prototype. Well, prep before testing. So go back over here. Welcome back to Unity. Oh, brother. Okay. All right. So
There's no signs of stopping now. She stares at me from the ground, like it lives with him, just trying to tear me down. In this evil game, she's proud.
okay.
Living in my head rent free, knowing that she's killing me.
Gotcha. Okay. So we know that the active position is 0. Okay, we got you. I was being silly. We already have the number right here. Right, and the inactive just be do it. So we can now just we do have a small problem. I think when it instances, it's going to instance after this, and we wanted to instance it before. I forget. I haven't done this in a little bit, but I think there's a way to set the order for the children. I right. If I remember correctly, it's like object dot game object. Oh, transform. Hmm. Right, because we don't need to set this as the last sibling. We need to set it as the first. I think that's it. All right. Go back to Unity. All right, let's start with uh didn't realize it, but this is in itself the BP holder. So the rest of this is just the overlay now. It would have made more sense to make whatever. It's fine. So what do we need? Button. then the unlocks. This whole thing is the. Yep. Now we have the. Okay, do it. Uh, and we now go and put. We're gonna. Yeah, so we're going to convert this in. Okay, let's set this stuff up. We're gonna make this not enable. All of these will not be. Let's load in the main games. Awesome. Okay, now save. Need to load this one. Run the game. That's weird. This should. I thought I disabled everything. Why is this weird? Very weird. It's not working regardless, and it's not throwing any exceptions. Probably just forgot to hook. Where does the logic start on? Oh, we forgot to do this. Gotcha. So let's do this on enable. Let's do this before we hook it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Interesting. This null reference. Hoo. Like we got our work cut out for us. Got a null reference? Lots. Oh, got to do. Starting to think. Well, I'm expecting the other shoe to drop because this went by a little bit too swimmingly. Never this easy. I should take that back. A couple of streams ago, it was pretty easy. Well, the jury's still out on that, actually. I think about it. Someone had a bright idea the other day, so keep having to revisit. Oh, okay. Well, the animation works. And oh, we forgot to set up the logic for it. So for the most part, the animation works. We need to set up the logic for. I think we're going to call it there. I feel like I need to take a break. But a couple of things are working, right? We get 0 here because we have nothing in there. And we. Oh, shoot. We forgot to set up the time painting. The animation, it just slid right in. Uh, can I click this? X out of range. One, but this one will give us index out of range. Adjust that. Triangle. That happens. If we're moving left, that means we're moving. What am I missing? Moving to the left, that N is going up. A couple of things that need to be. So we can go here. We know that once this is done, we can So then now what's going on with this? In get out of range exception reason, can't figure out. Okay, hold on. We're moving to the left, and this is ordered. How are we ordering this? The most recent date is in. So if we're moving to the left, we're moving, which means that this should actually be +1. Then what's happening with this? Should be -1. That makes more sense. All right, let's take a look. That's funny. Well, at least we know a couple of things are happening, right? First, the other battle passes do exist. That's funny. I think we forgot to hook in the we forgot to hook in the this. We do paint battle pass. What are we doing? Right, we forgot to tell the old battle pass to get the heck out of Dodge. Um, let's track one. Let's track the current. I don't think that'll work. Now that I think about it, we'll find out. I'm not. I don't believe this works. I think it's going to disable it. Yes, but we're not going to actually see the animation. I think Unity doesn't care about that. Stop it. I think this is a flag letting us know that it's stable. All right, let's go. We'll find out. If it is, we can just adjust it. Yeah, that's it's doing that thing. All right. Let's go to controller. Did not even know that was a real call. I did not know that was a real call, I swear. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Mm, yeah, I feel like I should probably take a. Not sure. Let's see if I can crank out a little bit more and what I can get out of it. So gotcha. So if we're moving to, we click the left. Our position is in battle. What I want. Okay. That was one way to skin the cat. Hey, give me a break. I promise after this, stop. Uh, complaining about. No problem. That was weird. No problem. Yeah. Oh, in the principle, it's there. Whatever. These don't break anything. Take that. This is good enough for now. I'm gonna take a break. All right. I don't know why, but I felt like that might be helpful. Just the full scope of it. Started from the very beginning, got all the way to the very end. Oh, this is almost the end. A little bit buggy. But there's no exceptions, which means that um, all the data is connecting properly. It's just behavior is not what I want right now. That's fine. Um, Part of me wants to finish this. But, uh, oh, yeah, okay. That's the problem. Very simple fix. Got to change. But if we run it now, it should be fine. I think we have it backwards. Or do we? I don't know because we're not seeing this update. Need to actually write that in. Like I don't know which battle passes are which. And I need to probably put like a dirty call on this. That shouldn't be the case though. This should be, this is like the fault. So these are working, but it looks like. It's just that it's white on white. Let me see if I can actually see. Yeah, okay, so it's correctly labeling them. Good. Just can't see it because white. I don't know why the third one. Probably just like there's nothing in there. Like this is super weird. There's some type of overlay issue going. Yeah, so like this one is completely fault. I don't... All right. I think this is just giving me that click issue because the claim is over it. Yeah, we've still got work to do. Like, there's a whole other half to this now with the overlay. Like, we hooked in the buttons. That's great, but we now have the claim button. We need to do some, like, disabling of other buttons. Certain things. So we still have a little bit of work. Should have probably started off with the state machine, but it's fine. All right, that's going to be the end of it. Wonderful day. Stay up, stay blessed.